I'm muted. So all right, never mind. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. We have a lot of enjoyment today. We're gonna check out. I'm gonna save. I have some reacts. I have to. I really do want to watch. So let me see. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. Please enjoy yourself. Please have a great time. So we have. I'm gonna go and check out Jason Schreier. Jason Schreier just did a video yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch it, so I wanted to watch it on stream. So this is a perfect opportunity. So let's check out Jason Schreier's. I spoke to Rockstar employees about the new Grand Theft Auto 6 leak.
I spoke to people at Rockstar Games.
Wait, give me a second. Okay.
Hello, One Take Schreier here. Grand Theft Auto 6 has leaked yet again for the second time in the last 4 years. Early footage from the next Grand Theft Auto has been plastered across the internet against Rockstar Games, a developer.
I love Jason Schreier, and he does amazing work. He does a great, fantastic job. He's a great journalist. He has great stories, breaks great stories, and has a lot of connections everywhere. I just wish he just had a little bit better camera. I can't really complain because my camera isn't really that good. But all I'm saying is that maybe just a little focus, just a little tiny focus. Maybe, I don't know.
Behind it against their wishes. I spoke to people at Rockstar Games to try to get a sense of the mood within the company and what they're doing about it for a Bloomberg story that you can read in the show notes. But first, let's go back in time. It's September 2022. GTA 6 has not yet been officially announced, although I think by this point everybody knows that it's what Rockstar is working on next, thanks to various reports and rumors and leaks and hints from the company. Even people know that it's coming, but it is not yet announced, when suddenly a massive trove of videos and footage and images from the next Grand Theft Auto is posted across the internet.
Yeah, so this is the first leak that happened back in like 2021, 2022. I'm not exactly sure.
This leak has widespread repercussions on Rockstar, on the people behind it. The guy behind it, a teenager in the UK, is caught and eventually winds up being found unfit to serve at trial and is sentenced indefinitely to a hospital stay. And the leak, Rockstar addresses the leak online. They say that unfortunately footage from the next Grand Theft Auto has been leaked, and we're very frustrated by this, and we hope to show you a proper look at what we're making next time. It would be another year or so before Rockstar officially revealed the game, Grand Theft Auto 6, and as most people know, it was then delayed after being in development for a very long time. It was delayed twice more after.
Hi, Epic. Hope you have a wonderful day. Does our Costco's usually carry Coke or Pepsi? It's usually Coke now. It doesn't carry Pepsi.
Sure.
Hi, Jen. Hope you having a wonderful day. Bros.
That it was announced in the fall of 2023, September of 2023, or end of 2023. First announced.
I've been playing Division since you logged out. Bro, it's 11. It's 12 in the afternoon. I logged out at 3 in the morning. Are you still up?
For end of 2025, and then delayed to spring of 2026, and now November 19th, 2026, which is where it has landed. But there are repercussions within Rockstar Games as a result of this leak. Namely, a couple years after it happened, in the beginning of 2024, Rockstar implemented a new policy that it is...
the policy was the work from home policy. Because of the leak, they required everybody... There's a good hybrid schedule, and it went from being a hybrid schedule to a 5 days in the office schedule, and which is a lot of the people are very extremely pissed off at that change. I'm still up, fam. Go to sleep, bros. Have a nap. Have a disco nap. We'll see you at like 5 o'clock. What level did you get up to?
That staff across the company are going to have to go back into the office 5 days a week.
Bros, you're addicted. You're addicted.
Which this was kind of a big change
24. God damn. I was like 20.
From hybrid policies that they had been adopting previously, and it caused some grumbling. But there was another part of that that actually led to even more frustration for people at Rockstar Games, which is that not only did they have to go back in 5 days a week, they also, for the most part, could not access any work tools from home or from any sort of remote location. In order to access the various kind of communication devices and tools and servers and builds that you need to actually work on the game, you needed to be in the office. And Rockstar said that was because of security. They wanted to prevent a leak like this from happening again. But from a practical point of view, that can be a little bit frustrating, because if you want to, say, take your kid to a midday doctor's appointment and then go home with them and finish the rest of your workday at home, that became impossible. You would have to take PTO. You would have to take an off day in order to do stuff like that, which, if you have a more flexible workplace, a lot of people are able to do. Particularly
at that, dude, you are Rockstar, a company that is going to make billions of dollars actually on this one IP, and yet people are still leaking stuff, and then you force everybody to work from the office. There's no hybrid schedule. I feel like you got it. Like, these workers are just being dragged through the mud at this point just to get this game across the finish line, and it's so frustrating for them because everything has changed and it's not for the better. And then them going 5 days a week and not being able to do any kind of, like, have a work-life balance. It's just strictly work. And then it still leaks. That's unfortunate.
Challenging, by the way, if you have kids where you need to kind of rearrange your life around various pickups and drop-offs and appointments and snow days and vacation days and holidays and whatnot. So this was really frustrating for a lot of people. The 5 days of work, 5 days back to the office part, that was one thing, but the lack of remote work, that was quite another. But hey, it was in the service of preventing further leaks, which is why it's even more frustrating.
As a person, just get more addicted. As a person who has to work 5 days a week, I can confirm it's no fun. It's frustrating. My other job had a lot of interesting quirks, but one of the best thing about that job was the work-life balance. Was like, hey, I can work from home for 2 days out of the week. I can go into office and then leave a slightly early so I could beat traffic and make it home, and then work the rest from home. It was like absolutely beautiful. And I'm trying to get back to that point, but it's kind of hard nowadays.
To see what happened this week for some of those people. All of those new protocols, all of that new security, all of that diligence, and yet the game has leaked again. So what happened this week? Starting on Tuesday, an internet hacking group or individual going by the name CyberLeak has started posting videos. I believe there are 6 clips as of right now from a more recent build of GTA 6, because unlike the one that happened in 2022 when the game was in pretty early development, this is a much more recent build from, I don't know, the last year or so. I'm not sure exactly when it's from. There was footage of Jason Duval, the main character, playing basketball, driving around Miami, flying a propeller plane around Miami, which is pretty astonishing to look at, I've got to say. Shooting a gun, getting into a knife fight. We saw a little bit of the gameplay mechanics that they have. And for the most part, it looked like a Grand Theft Auto game. But what was different now is that this felt like real footage that is pretty close to, if not exactly, what will be playable in a couple of months. Fair to say it's not exact because the game is still in development and is inevitably going to change in some way or another between now and November, even if it's just polish and bug fixing, but still pretty close. That is a big deal. That was very frustrating to Rockstar employees who were like, we did all of the security protocol for what? It was also frustrating to people who didn't get a proper reveal of their game. Undoubtedly frustrating for Netflix because what was supposed to happen was that Rockstar was supposed to first reveal the gameplay in a big premiere that is going to be on Netflix next week on August 27th.
I know.
And show off the game for the first time.
If I gotta be honest, it is frustrating for everybody involved when it comes to like revealing GTA. But if I'm being honest with you, it's that it's not changing the people's interest in the game. Maybe the people that are looking at these leaks or have seen these leaks, they're already invested in the game. What obviously what Rockstar is trying to get with the next Netflix deal is that they want Netflix to really show out to the non-video game people, the people that are on Netflix all the time, the people that only play maybe one game a year or so, or one game a fucking decade. I don't know. And that could be GTA. They're not looking at these leaks. They don't care about these leaks. All they see is a new GTA is coming out. Maybe I jump back in. Maybe I get a new console to get the game and stuff like that.
This undercut that quite a bit. Safe to say it's not going to have much of an impact, really.
The people who play games through Netflix, because you can do that apparently. Yes. Yeah, those are the very casuals. Like, we're casuals to a degree. We're definitely like we're casuals, but like we're gamers. We understand the games. We understand what's coming out. We have an interest in the community behind gaming. Netflix is more of your uncle, your grandfather that just wants to watch stuff, that just puts it on, doesn't really think too hard about it. That's that. If anything, I feel it brings more interest. It does bring more interest. People are seeing it more often, are definitely going to be seeing it more. But still feel like that Netflix reveal is going to be pretty fucking massive.
Any impact on the actual launch of the game. I don't think that leaking some early gameplay footage that people were going to see anyway is going to make any difference when it comes to sales. Plus, you watch this footage, sure just looks like a GTA game, but still, pretty big deal, I think, for the people involved. So I spoke to people. I heard some.
Yeah, people involved. That's fucking brutal to them, but it's not going to change. I don't think it's going to change any sales.
Frustration about the stuff I mentioned earlier about the security protocols and how they didn't seem to prevent this from happening. Rockstar, according to people I've spoken to, does not yet, as of the time I'm recording this video on Friday, August 21st in the afternoon, East Coast time, Rockstar does not know who the leaker is yet. They have not identified the parties responsible, and they have not identified how this happens. I've heard there are some theories floating around about which office it might have happened in, where the security breach originated, but as of right now, they have not figured out the answer to that question. But they are putting, quote-unquote, all hands on deck, according to a person familiar with the company's strategy.
Dude, that security team is going through it right now. They're like, God fucking... They're like ripping their hair out. The security team is like a fucking day four of 12 different caffeine pills, rhino pills. They're just like, oh, we gotta keep it pushing. We gotta find this guy. So somebody backtrace his IP address. Oh no, he got a VPN. God damn it! Hold on, we gotta like change over here. Where the fuck is he? Somebody get the police involved. Where's the FBI?
To try to figure out how it happened, who it was, and why it happened. I think it's pretty obvious that this is a financial play because all of the footage is kind of marred with these big CyberLeak logos that include a barcode and a meme coin advertisement that will now really lead to the party involved making some sort of crypto money. So I guess the why of it is kind of answered. CyberLeak has also reportedly put
Their cybersecurity team is on thin ice, dude. I don't know. I realistically, if this happened, their cybersecurity team, like whoever's running it, gone, completely gone.
up a manifesto of some sort demanding that this is basically hitting kind of like a checklist of the gripes that gamers have about physical discs and games dying and all that other stuff, as part of their kind of argument in favor of putting these leaks up. As for internally at the company, there have been some communications. One top executive sent out an email saying, hey, this really sucks. Denounced the leaker responsible, tried to buoy morale a little bit, talked about how when people actually see the gameplay, they'll be super impressed, how much hard work everybody's put into it, yada, yada, all the thousands of people around the globe who are working on this game. And by the way, it's still not finished. I think that important note here, it is August of 2026. The game is pretty close to being finished, but it is not finished. People are still working on it up until the last possible moment. November 19th is when the game actually comes out. And so morale is a concern at this point because it can be frustrating to see something like this happen. So some sentiments I've heard from talking to people at Rockstar, I think there's a little bit of frustration about obviously having your work get shown in a kind of unofficial capacity.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
But more than that, just having it be shown by somebody who is like not good at playing the game, and also it's just kind of got these big ugly
Crypto
stamps, watermarks, CyberLeak watermarks all over it. I think that can be frustrating for people who want their work to be shown in the best light possible. So that's one thing. I think it definitely could have been worse is a sentiment that I've heard. Frustration that this is happening again. Frustration that Rockstar is a constant target of this. It's interesting. There's kind of this paradoxical feeling that you have if you work at a place like Rockstar Games, where you kind of you have to, you know, that you're this target, and it feels so unfair when you're a target of something like this, but at the same time you just have to kind of accept and that you're going to be a target when you work on what will be the biggest game in the world when it comes out in a few months. And it's just kind of like the kind of the negative lining that comes with success, the other side of the
yeah, that is fucking brutal, honestly. It's just like can you imagine like working at Rockstar and then just knowing that you have a target on your back just because the game is so highly anticipated. People really are excited for it, so they want to make sure that they get to see it. People online are like saying that they should have shown it sooner. They should have done a lot more marketing. I'm like, damn, I don't really like, I don't know. Maybe they're valid in their opinion. I don't know. I really don't know. but what I do know is that Rockstar is making their own ways about going about it. There's a sentiment online saying that Rockstar pushed pre-orders but showed almost no gameplays. So like everyone wants these leaks. Yeah, it's true. They should have pushed the pre-orders with some gameplay. That would have made a lot more sense. I think they were trying to finalize this Netflix deal prior to like maybe right before the Netflix deal, right before the pre-orders happened, and then they couldn't get it out before the Netflix deal. So they were like, "Oh, we'll push the pre-orders and then we'll have a little bit of a sentiment. We'll have a little bit of a understanding that we're going to show off gameplay in Netflix." Yeah, they bring in the full all down on the leakers. What do you mean?
coin, the other kind of the gross worm side of.
Oh yes, so bring the full all down. If they find him, that's the thing. I don't know. if any leakers have gotten away with it. So I'm not exactly sure, but we'll see.
The pillow to take a to go in all sorts of metaphorical directions here, where like when you're at the top, you're gonna get fired at. You're gonna be the subject of stuff like this when you're working on one of the most high interest games. And Rockstar, there's a long history of people going after Rockstar in various capacities. The hot coffee story and the story of people discovering within the code base of Rockstar sexually explicit stuff that had a gigantic impact on the company and would impact it, would affect it for many years after that came out back in the early 2000s. So this is a company with a history of just kind of being the subject of these sorts of breaches and hacks, people just kind of stealing discs from warehouses and trying to get leaked builds of the game online early and so on and so forth. So that's certainly frustrating, I believe, for people there. There's, I think, people are just kind of
saw a X post that they got subpoenaed and takedown requests from Microsoft and Discord, so they're really trying to find them. Yes, they did. They did get subpoenas from Microsoft and Discord. We'll see. I mean, can you imagine, dude? They are bounty hunting right now.
Like feeling exhausted. I mean, it was like it's a really bad time for something like this to happen, just as you're kind of heading in your final sprint and you want to see the game finished already. You want to get that work out there and get it out into the world. And yeah, at the very top of Rockstar, people are just kind of holding all sorts of meetings and doing everything they can to hunt down who is responsible for this leak, the quote unquote cyber leak. TBD if it'll happen. But I think, again, like I said before, it's safe to say that this is not going to have a financial impact on Rockstar or Take-Two.
Morale impact.
By the way,
yes.
I saw some headlines about how like this leak caused Take-Two to lose billions of dollars, and it was some kind of gaming sites reporting on Take-Two's stock dropping a few percentage points as a result of this leak, which, first of all, I mean, with stock market volatility, you never know exactly why a stock is dropping. I guess it could have been because of the leak. Could have also been because the market was falling that day. Could have also been because of the war in Iran. It could have been a million different factors. But also, Take-Two, just a little bit of financial literacy here, is that Take-Two does not lose billions of dollars when its stock drops. Take-Two has what's called a Take-Two, by the way, is the parent company of Rockstar Games, of course. Take-Two has what's called a market cap, and the market cap is essentially the number you get when you take the share price and you multiply it by the number of shares that are on the market, to kind of get a sense of what the total valuation of that company is, however many billions of dollars it's worth. And that drops or raises every time the stock moves up or down, but that is not something that, unless you're a day trader, that is not something that is particularly relevant. What is relevant on the stock market is sustained paths. The volatility of hourly trading or day-to-day trading is
interesting.
Really relevant to most people.
I never really thought about
relevant
that.
To Take-Two executives for the most part, and they certainly did not lose billions of dollars as a result of this. So put those headlines out of your mind if you saw them. But anyway, yeah, this is not going to have a major impact on the financial success or critical success of the game. It's safe to say. We'll see what happens with Netflix's premiere next week, and we'll also see what happens as CyberLeak continues, since they have not yet been caught or traced down. We'll see how much more gets released, what else they choose to do. It is still a lot of kind of open questions.
This is very interesting.
For the people who are still working at Rockstar or still working on the game, they just have to kind of keep on keeping on through all this. And I think they've been through a lot already. People at Rockstar have been through a lot. It's interesting. You get to work on the biggest game in the world, but you also have a lot of emotional highs and lows, especially when this sort of thing happens to you, not just once, but twice over the course of development. And I would argue that this one is even worse because it's so much closer to the real date. I think the 2022 leaks, and I saw some of that footage when it was circulating on the internet back then. So much of it is so early and so unfinished, so clearly unfinished, and so not representative of what the final game would look like that it almost feels like an abstraction. Like it's almost like you're getting a peek into behind the scenes on game development rather than a full-on leak of what is about to hit. Whereas This current leak feels more like, oh, we are seeing gameplay. And
Yeah.
like I said before, the good news is that so far what we've seen from CyberLeak is pretty much just kind of standard Grand Theft Auto gameplay. You're driving, you're flying. It also looks pretty good. So it's possible that people online are seeing these leaks and even more inclined to buy them.
100%. People are seeing these leaks, and it does not change the sentiment on actually buying the game. That is what it is. This is free promo. It's terrible for the developers. My heart goes out to them because they work so hard on this fucking game. They work so hard. They got the company down their ass. They got the fucking the leakers down their ass. Like they're getting completely borked by two different sides at the same time, and it's really unfortunate. But with that said, yeah, people like this is promotion. It hasn't deterred anybody from buying the game. It just made everybody a lot more excited to play it.
The game because they think it looks
I bet it was someone at Netflix. I don't know about that.
good, or maybe they're not going to buy the game because they think, oh, it's just a GTA. It's not actually this the prince that was promised, the revolution in video games that we're going to see. It's just another very pretty GTA game with some cool ideas and hopefully a pretty good story. So as of right now, Rockstar is still trying to figure out who did this, how it happened. We will see what kind of new security measures they take as a result of this breach after we saw what happened the first time around. And we'll see if people have some hard conversations.
Disgruntled employee. That does make sense. That does make sense
about whether or not.
But they would have traced it back to them. If they couldn't do anything off of a computer, they'll trace it back to them.
They still have to keep going through the stringent.
There have been a lot of layoffs. I don't know, not at Rockstar.
Security measures that they took the last time around, whether the company will, for moving forward, be more flexible when it comes to remote work and being able to do your work that outside of the office. Now that the game is leaking either way. So yeah, there will be much more to say about GTA 6 in the coming weeks or months. I'm excited to talk about it, excited to do more reporting on it, to talk to more folks at Rockstar and do some reporting about the development of this game. I am really excited to break that down and talk a little bit more about what just has been going on at Rockstar over the last 7-8 years of this game since Red Dead 2 came out, because I think that's a fascinating story. I also want to talk a little bit more. I've reported some in the past. In 2022, I did a Bloomberg story about how Rockstar's culture had changed over the years, how they had tried to pursue better work-life balance,
tried
eliminate some of the grosser aspects of their previous culture, the bro culture aspects of it, the frat boy like aspects of it, the company events where people would be drinking so much that they vomited all over each other, that sort of stuff, not to mention the physical aggression and other issues like that. So I will be talking a little bit more about that and how it's changed. There's lots more to get into when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6. So look forward to that at Bloomberg and on this channel. In the meantime, check out the show notes for my Bloomberg story today, and I will see you all next time.
Low-key, I love Jason Schreier's videos. Shout out to Jason Schreier. Thank you so much. Much love, greatly appreciated. Go show him some love. And subscribe to his channel. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I have to, I gotta use the bathroom. So give me 1 second. 1 second. BRB? Do I have... Okay, yeah. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, so I was doing some deep dives while I was taking a shit on the toilet, right? Check, 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 check. All right, check, 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 check. Look at this. So, Lord of Mysteries. Remember that MMO that we talked about, Lord of Mysteries, that random MMO that we were like, what the fuck is this? This is the most well-known Chinese like IP, and they're making an MMO. I was about to type this to you. Dude, have you seen the map? Have you seen the map? Dude, holy shit. Look at this. Look at this fucking map, dude. Look at this fucking map. This is a mobile game, by the way. What the fuck is this map? What is it, 3 continents? Yo, fam, we gotta try this game. Dude, this map is fucking insane. How fucking massive is this map? Okay, I did not see this. I was just gonna say the real people are playing this now, so it's not just made up. I know. Yeah, what the fuck? A whole planet worth? Dude, absolutely fucking bonkers, dude. What the hell? Holy shit. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, bro, how do we play this game? So I looked, Lord Mysteries MMO, how to play. Because I would be so fucking dude. I've been let's watch some other videos on it. Hold on, the gameplay doesn't look too bad. I would be so invested in trying this out. It is open beta right now. So Lord. Oh, see, so this is the gameplay at the moment. It's not released here. It's only in China. It's definitely a mobile game-esque, but it looks not too bad. I just wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck? Apparently there's like subtitles and shit. But it's a full-fledged MMO. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I'm down to try this game. If you guys give me a second. I want to try this game. I just want to see how it plays. I love just randomly trying games. So let me play some music while we get this all situated. Oh, well, I downloaded it. we're gonna check it out. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I just don't know how I'm going to actually play this game. No, fuck. Just looks like a very nice MMO. Dude, it's fucking 80 gigs. God damn. Anyways, how big are the big MMOs? I don't know, to be honest. Big MMOs, like, I think, like, is Terra? Oh, Terra's online, actually. Um, I think MMOs are maybe like 80 gigs, but like, you know, it's crazy. Call of Duty is like 100 and something gigs, so. Oh, Terra's actually Terra Classic Plus is up. Is it actually up though? There's like 3,000 people playing it. That's crazy. All right. Well, that's okay. Well, this Terra Classic Plus is just going to be an issue. Okay. I'm kind of just looking at like guides to see like if I can do anything special. Like there is like Lord. Oh, playable classes. Is that last name? I have no idea. Oh, there's a girl and guy version. That's pretty cool. What the fuck class is this? Okay, it's locked. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually a crazy looking. What class is this? This is a warrior class. I know this. Oh, there's the warrior class. How does this class work in the world of Lord of Mysteries? I'm so interested. This is good looking people. Good looking models. Holy shit. Magic? I assume it's magic. I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck does that say? Oh. All the characters in the anime had unique powers and shit. I know. That's very interesting. It's still downloading. I don't know how I'm gonna play the game, actually. It looks like 20 minutes. I can't tell what the fuck anything is. Let me take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. God damn it. Okay. Can I not take a screenshot? Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Did I just lag? That's strange. I didn't see a lag. That's good. Okay. Okay, so we have start game. Cool. How strange giving so much on our first meeting. Okay. Open beta test across all platforms begins August 21st, so that's today. Secret. Okay, well, we got it. Official recharge, not logged in. Okay, okay, this is the not logged in. How the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're making do. Oh my god, I think I actually need a phone number. Please use mobile phone number. Uh, hold on. Well, that took a turn. Now I can't. I definitely couldn't. I can't log in, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. My old roommate came to the door. Shout out to her. Love her. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm stuck at the mobile phone part, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know what that meant. This is character creation. Yeah. For a mobile game, this looks kind of fucking nutty. What I want to see is like gameplay. Or there's PvP in this game. Seer boss, warrior solo dungeon. Let's try it. Let's see that. Make a Billy account? What the hell? All right, hold on. What the fuck? I didn't know you can make a Billy account. One second. Damn it! I have to go check my my clothes are finished too. God damn it! One second. Remind me. I have to go get my clothes in a second. I just need to make this account. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I made an account. Oh, you could just sign in with Billy. Okay. There's a whole Google Doc on Reddit. Jesus Christ. Thank you for sending that over to me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull this up. Also, I have to go and get put my clothes into the dryer, so give me 1 second. That's so funny. People are so out of it, dude. Like how the like off topic, how the fuck did they get like English? You see this? It's English. English in the top right, top left corner. What the fuck is that? All right, I'm gonna leave this footage on real quick while I go and move my laundry from the dryer. So, be 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let me set my timer. Okay. Yeah, this gameplay is kind of like fuck. I've been hearing it all while I was downstairs. I was like, what the fuck is happening? There's so many enemies on screen. What the fuck? Carl Edgar. That's his name? So there's like bosses. Yeah. Are there mechanics to the boss? This kind of reminds me of Aeon a little bit. It's definitely going to be mobile game centric. Aeon comes out at the end of September, which I might give that game another go and see how it is for the US release. This game looks fun. Surprisingly, this game really does look fun. I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing the whole time because I won't be able to read anything. So you're supposed to jump. Yeah, so the good thing about Aeon when I was playing is that they actually gave us like English like English languages for whatever reason in the Chinese and Korean release. You know what's crazy? This game is honestly like maybe not like the mobile game look of it, like, you know, like the mobile game aspect of it, but I could definitely see like Guild Wars 3 kind of having the same kind of look and feel to it. It's not like a crazy amount of buttons, but it's definitely more action-based combat than anything. I could definitely see it like this. Oh my god, there's so many skills. Okay. All right, I just got extremely overwhelmed off rip from that. I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Oh man, that sucks. Looks interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting concept too. I think I will hold off on playing the game. Once I saw that skill menu, it just kind of like made me realize that holy fuck, maybe not being able to read anything is gonna like hamper my overall enjoyment of the game. Just cleaning up my Terra Classic is still going on. Dude, okay. So I want to play Do I continue playing the First Descendant? I feel like playing So this is what I'm going to do. This is my plan. We're going to play the First Descendant maybe for a couple hours. I want to get back into playing the Division, though. So we're going to change the title. Have you gone to sleep yet? And when are you going to sleep? Nah, bro, take a nap. Do something. All right, we're jumping into the first. We're jumping back into the. Oh, let me record that. We're jumping back into the First Descendant. Let's jump back in and grind to season 4. So, give me 1 second. I will take a nap, but later. Yeah, when is later? Your best bet would be to. Your best bet would be to take a nap during the First Descendant. So I have to. I'm probably going to start promoting that stream I'm doing next week. So I looked up how long the game would take to beat. There's an estimation of the game being about 40 hours, 40 to 50 hours long. Now, if we break that up into 2 streams, right? 15 like no, it would take like 3 or 4 streams to actually do that, wouldn't it? Calculator. Let's do some calculations, right? Let's do some calculations. So, let's say 50 hours stream, 50 hours to beat the game. If we divide that by zero company. So 50 hour stream, right? 50 hour stream. If we do 15 hours of stream, it's 3 days, 3 and some change. So that would be like all next weekend. It'd be like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Could I do it though? That's with 8 hours sleeps though. Could I do it? It'd be very interesting to see. I just want to see if I could. Especially it's like especially if I'm planning something else out, you know? I think that this would be a good test water. I think it'd be fun. Plus it's a game I'm really invested in playing, you know? I gotta do some. I gotta make some promotions. You've never done a 3-day stay at home and play all weekend. I did stay at home, 3-day stay at home, but I've never streamed it. I just have to make sure that I don't have anything planned next weekend. I really hope I don't have anything planned next weekend. No, I don't have anything planned as far as I know. It would be like, dude. It would happen on Thursday. So the game actually comes out Thursday at 8 a.m. So I'm thinking maybe we do it. This is a test for. This is a test for another stream. Okay, welcome to another episode of The First Descendant. I'm level 40 at the moment. I'm going to see if I can get further into the story and hopefully just kind of naturally just get invested in it, because at the moment I am far from invested. So okay, there's mail. Also, I always have so much shit everywhere, and it's pissing me off. My stuff is always so slammed. Like, my inventory is just so slammed.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh my god, the research. I actually just researched this for no reason because I got it. Because my inventory is full. That's funny. Yeah, where's the guy? I'm getting like turned around. Okay. It's this way, I believe. Down here. Down here? Now that's the guy to build out weapons. This is the girl for like if you want to get other descendants. Oh, it's this one. Nope, this is the fucking... Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. So I keep on going in the opposite direction. Wow, this is a fucking trek around. I went around the wrong way. Mastery upgrade. Mastery rank up. Okay. Anything else? I assume that I need more. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I ranked up. That means I have more inventory space, I think. I have to start like going through all my stuff on my inventory. Look at all this. We're just going to junk everything. Anything that I'm not using, I'm junking. Also, this is level 80. Look at that. $45. All right, Chunking. Dismantle. Thank you. Getting all this stuff. Cool, cool. Why didn't I junk this? I'm dismantling it. Okay. The rest of these 55. What is this? 45. 45 is probably best bet still. I think. These are all the same, so okay. So we're just gonna go. Oh yeah, I played on control. Did I play on controller? Yeah, I did. So how do I junk? Oh. I wish there was an easier way of junking things. I just wish I can like collectively just junk everything in my inventory, but I don't think that's a good way to like junk, I guess. Right? Okay. And then dismantle. Okay, I junked everything. Now how do I Okay, everything's junk. Now I dismantle. There we go. Cool. That's all dismantled. What about this? Junk. Junk, 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 junk. Dismantle. Cool. Battle pass. No. Challenges? Daily challenges. No, I'm good. Okay, I still have to complete the desert stuff. What else? What else? What else? I gotta go to the mail. Because I have a lot of extra communication, or not extra, but stuff that I haven't gotten. Lost and found, maybe? Yeah. Acquired all. Okay, and then we're gonna go back into here and just junk everything. Everything, I mean, this sniper is pretty good, but whatever. It's good. Anything else in here? 52. Ooh. Firearm rate. Okay, well, we'll just keep that. I have 8 things in my inventory right now, so that's good.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Yeah, we get that. I got the gun. Okay. Complete the main story quest. Okay. Legend world map. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're traveling over here.
Hero come to seek answers? We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient arcane weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the RK weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something? Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses.
You sure about that?
I think we should also notify your guide, is it?
Guide, yeah.
I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The Caligo may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database.
Hmm.
Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason.
The footsteps I could hear, it was you. I'm so glad. I couldn't concentrate on anything because of all this. Maybe they're throwing a party or something. I want you to wreak havoc on them.
Okay, well, I'm definitely wreaking havoc. I'd say that.
They were really boring, and now they're suddenly really active. Watch out. Ugh, that seems to be one of the Bulbous who started this horrible party. You should take care of him. Still noisy. You gotta keep moving if you're gonna ruin someone else's party. Hold your ground. That must be one of the party goers. Take care of him. The party's almost over. Keep dancing. Did you see the one who just turned up? Hey, you've got some moves. Now we can give this my total concentration.
I think that.
Thanks.
Wait, hold on. Is this like?
Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
Holy shit! This is still pre-season. What the hell? Okay. Here, right? Hi, Goxie. How are you? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Jake, drink some water dehydrated.
Descendant.
Thank you.
Do you remember
Hey
the
Jake,
bone
you should
sample
get
we
up
took from
and
the
stretch
Caligo?
or I will go all
A small
airbot
amount
on
of
your ass.
RK has been detected on it.
Welcome back. I just joined. Well, welcome back from yesterday. That's what I meant.
Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the RK weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isive, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this,
I'm working. I
its
want to be
body would
home.
be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A
Well,
Caligo like that
I hope it goes by
would have
fast.
been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna.
Yeah, yo, this the fucking I don't know, man. Oh, I don't want to poo-poo on some of these yums. 110 streams, let's go! Hype, hype, hype.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
So Goxie, there's gonna be a very interesting stream. At least I'm planning it for next Thursday. I think it'll be fun. I think it's gonna be a long stream though.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
I think I'll take Wednesday off so I can plan out. Oh, I'm sorry, I never have Wednesday off. I work Wednesday. I'm on date on Thursday. Perfect. Don't worry. Enjoy your date. Promise you, I'll probably still be on.
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Yeah, let me know how your date goes also, please. No! Hey, it happens. Big abs, but it's all good. It's all good.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
Nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last iron heart.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon. We figured out that they need RK fuse warrants to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon.
Am I supposed to be like... Okay, yeah.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Calgo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence.
In sequence?
Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome,
Okay.
Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
Just gotta break all of these, I guess. Mastery ranked of 10. As fun as this is. Oh, interact here.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant, I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
Am I going back? Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to Albion. Albion? What game came first? The first Descendant or Albion Online? I think Albion Online actually came out first. Hold on. Complete the main quest. Where's the main quest? Hold on. Also, I need to upgrade my stuff real quick. I hate that you can't like run in this place. Okay, so I guess I have to... Wait, hold on.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the Assieve. Only the guide could handle the RK weapon. She didn't know anything about the Caligo. But she has access permissions for the RK weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Caligo. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Ironheart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem. The substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it, carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're escorting the tactical armored vehicle, I need you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area. We must create a secure environment to get the vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the Red Sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the Red Sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Ironheart. But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon. I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Reyna. We
Okay.
detected unidentified phenomena around the Red Sphere.
All right,
The
give me 1
floating
second.
Stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Bathroom. 1 second.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the Red Sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable, for the moment. We have to hurry.
Epic, are you here? I just gotta ask you if I can get that webcam eventually back. Okay, I get that. I think I'm going to the map, yeah. There it is. We're gonna get it. We're still in pre-season, dude. Pre-season is fucking crazy. We still have 2 more seasons to go to. 3 more seasons. 4 more seasons. It's a lot of content.
Come to seek answers for. Whoa, seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career. The floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave us quite a scare. Once you clear this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground. I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the RK weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
That's what I feel like a lot when playing this game.
Fortunately, Luna was able to quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't
What am
believe
I
a
missing?
great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones.
Complete a
allowing us to
mission.
approach the RK weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I've finished repairing my suit and thrusters, and I'm moving to join you.
I'm
See you
turning
at the
off gyro.
operation site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
I don't want gyro on. How do you turn off gyro? Oh my god, there's just so many buttons with gyro. Okay. Gyro's getting a little annoying. I'm trying to understand. You see, like, I like gyro, but I keep on accidentally moving my hand, so it just keeps on moving. Maybe it's moving the camera, but I guess it's not bad. What is the fucking thing? We just have to do quests, I guess, right? Complete a mission. Just a mission. Okay, this is the mission we're doing.
It's Kyle. Don't look, keep moving. If you wave at me, the enemy will notice. We need to eliminate the enemy forces who have control of this corner.
Descendant, we'll bring the tactical armored vehicle when it's safe.
Eliminate the enemies in the surveillance zone. Oh, it's right here.
There's another enemy unit there. Eliminate them.
Man, it doesn't seem like...
Descendant, another group of enemies has been spotted on the other hill.
Phil, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
We can take control of the route by defeating that commander. Finish it. Well done. Wait
Oh, that was easy.
Marcus, let's go now.
All right, we're almost there. We have to complete 3 more
You
quests.
have to come here anyway, and I need your arm.
They're trying to get under our skin.
Kyle,
Just wait.
I know. I'm telling you.
That rude bastard.
People's names in this
ready?
game, they're just.
We'll begin the
It's a Korean
operation.
MMO, so like
Marcus,
they have
what's
very
the status of the vehicle?
like
Move it to the
very funny
designated area
English
once you
names. They're just
arrive.
like Kyle,
Kyle,
Greg.
Luna, focus on escorting
They're
the
just like
tactical
very
armored
normal.
vehicle.
Thanks to Carl and Luna's escort, we'll be there soon. Don't worry.
Ah, get out of here. Thank you.
I can see your blazing eyes, but are you sure about this? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself?
Here we go.
You won't have seen this before. It will eat your arcade.
Oh,
Did
just
no
like
one tell you? Poor babe.
Still yourself. They don't realize your potential. If things go as planned, you won't have any problem.
Come on.
Guaranteed.
We're still in pre-season, right? So this is just main story stuff. Yeah, buddy. Oh, got it. Oh! I almost died. Oh! Please! Okay. Wait, hold on. Ah! What? Oh, what? How do I get over there? I think I accidentally...
Looking down on the descendant coming to die is so exciting. Yes, come. I will kill you and offer the last iron heart to Master Karel.
Master Corral. Oh, so okay, so we're looking for the. So like refresh my memory. We're looking for the last Iron Heart. Iron Heart's in this desert. Jeremy had it, and then he got fucking punked out by what's his face, that really big bad dude. I think. Nice, okay. So we're in here now. Let's see if we can... Cool. And then... Oh, nice. We made it, right? Yeah, this is where we need to be.
Hey, it's almost over. Don't be afraid of them.
If things don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry. Just focus on your mission.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Focus on your mission. You're good. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. We're here to support you.
Trust yourself and concentrate on this moment.
Eliminate the pure target.
Even if you kill me, you'll eventually die from this arcane device. But I don't have to experience that. Because I'll be the one who will toss your corpse functions.
Enemy commander eliminated. It's time. Marcus, advance now.
Oh, okay. We're going into the red sphere thingy, I think. So it's a gun? Seems like a gun. Oh, it
You
definitely is a
ready,
gun.
Descendant?
Who the fuck are...
Guess inhaling all that
Oh, no,
excavation
okay.
dust was worth it. Recover the Iron Heart as soon as Marcus punches a hole in that thing.
Okay, so this is the last
Marcus,
Iron
we're
Heart
ready
that
over
we
here.
don't
How about on
have.
your end?
And we also don't have any of the other Iron Hearts. So this is the only Iron Heart that we can attempt to get.
All ready, ma'am.
Jeremy got
Just give
his
us a
taken
signal.
away.
All right, get rid of that hunk of iron.
Just what I was waiting to hear. Lock on target.
Yo, what up, Nightmare? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in.
Fire!
Damn, this thing is fucking huge.
That's it! Descendant, it's all up to you now. Descendant? Descendant!
What the fuck just happened, dude? So we just like teleported into it, or took it with us? We got like a superpower? Like what the fuck was that? Now we're a part of it? Questions. Very interesting questions. Very interesting.
That's it! Good job, everyone. Operation complete.
Doesn't sound like it.
Descendant. Approaching the third Iron Heart. System synchronization process 100%. Everything is fine, Descendant. I can now control this Ironheart. Finally, after everything we've been through, we have obtained the Ironheart. It may only be one of the 3 Ironhearts, but we can still alter the future with it. For instance... Wait. Descendant? This Ironheart. The ancestors have left some encrypted data for me.
This is the guide.
Inversion technology database.
This is the guide.
Descendant,
She's a robot.
how do the ancestors know
Of
about
course.
inversion? I thought inversion was Vulgus technology. This is beyond comprehension for my analysis system. Not to mention, this database has been protected with a powerful encryption system that can only be unlocked by observing inverted energy. We should take the Ironheart to a safe place for now. Let's hurry and return to Albion.
Why are they
I have
always cute?
something I must tell the Descendants.
This whole game is a bunch of...
Descendant, it's Seneca. If you're transporting the Ironheart
It's
back
not. They're
to
not
Albion,
all Gunner bait, but this
you'll
game
need
is
to
a
leave it
lot.
there.
A lot of it.
It looks like the Colossus Devourer is drawn to the energy of the Ironheart. If you bring it to Albion now, the situation will become much worse.
Damn, what the heck? Why do you keep getting in the way at times like these, Colossi?
It's not completely unexpected. Same thing happens every time an Ironheart is removed. We should brace for an intercept battle.
Don't act all nonchalant about this. You haven't even fully recovered yet. Kyle, listen.
Kyle?
We should wait here and start transporting the Ironheart again when things settle down.
Okay, so hold on. I think we're going back. We're going back to Albion. Yeah, we are. We're going back to Albion. They're all, dude, robots are always they always make robots attractive, but the problem is that then they like kill you. Good God. What is that outfit?
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Descendant, Devourer is a colossus that hasn't been seen for some time. It was last spotted a decade ago. It's a powerful colossus, which makes it very difficult to defeat. The existence of Devourer in itself is devastating enough. But the biggest issue right now is that it's appeared at a location close to Ingress. If we fail, Ingress will be in great danger. Please, intercept Devourer.
Okay, so I think we have to do like a mission, like a big mission. Participate in the Devour Intercept battle. Okay, yep. So give me 1 second, guys. I have to go get my laundry. One moment. Hang out here for a second. Sorry, 1 second, guys. My clothes are clean. I just had to put them on my bed. Spread them out. Spread them. I will put them away later. I just really needed to get all that stuff figured out. Okay. All right, well, let's do the mission, the main mission, I guess, now. Yeah, look. Hangman, Pyromaniac. $260 DPS. I'm well over the recommended. I'm happy about that, though. I'm so happy I got my clothes dry. Okay. Wait. Dude. That was fucking insane.
Information about the Colossus.
You did it. Your
We
actions
did
have
it.
saved Ingress from destruction once again. However, the frequency of Colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the Colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
Okay, and then we go and talk to him.
Got a question about the operation? I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo, prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
Holy shit, he said he's proud of us.
HQ, the Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime Hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide.
Yep, I don't like
Alpha,
this.
The guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart.
Okay.
As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster. The point where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart and the Prime Hands immediately.
Okay, well, Alpha's being fucking stupid
are you
as fuck.
seriously going to go ahead with this?
Stupid.
Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again.
Yeah, no shit. Got that.
What is it? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the Dimension Isolation Theory, the Ironhearts and the Dimensional Walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumble. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable.
But first, I need to speak to you about something. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity. There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus.
Yeah, whatever.
For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned. However, taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it. The White Knight Gulch. So far, Prime Hands have been found in the following zones. The Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch. The location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base. But Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the Prime Hands. Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the... Valby and Eugen should still be there.
Enzo.
Okay.
If the guide acts
White
suspiciously,
Knight Gulch.
report to me immediately.
White Knight.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
Pretty cool looking. Okay. I like the artwork in the background. This looks pretty sick. Okay.
Are you here as an outpatient? Or hey, HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the Prime Hand? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon, right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt. Please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live. If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparation.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a
Oh,
little
Valby!
Sorry.
Is that
All
girl
out of
with
sugar
the...
here.
I actually love her helmet. Her helmet looks
Eugen
cool.
hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here.
Why does she have a jacket on?
The
She's like a
medical
robot? I don't
coordinator
know.
He was in charge of went missing during combat. An emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking
Dude,
care
I
of some
actually love her
seriously wounded
helmet.
soldiers
Her
at the
helmet looks
time,
cool.
So he couldn't do anything. So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup, and we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked.
Oh, this
and
is
we were
his
forced
team
to
that he
retreat to
lost.
here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Volga's presence here has decreased to less than 50%. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any
Without any problems.
Valby,
Okay.
do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area, according to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen, happy to help. What are friends for?
Oh,
If
Dr. Kate!
You can gather enough Vulgus DNA. I can build a dummy.
Yeah, I gotta make sure to get the supplies.
Eugen, did you hear me?
Your normal stuff.
I know you're probably busy.
Pick up. Drop
I'm
off.
sure the data we collected. There's something I need
Drop
to
off here.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay.
Pick
of
up
course.
this.
I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you.
There's one more. And got this last one.
This should be enough. Eugen can thank me later.
Okay, that one's good.
Okay,
Complete
that's the gate
what?
secured, but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
I kind of don't like. I don't know. Maybe that's the. I think the sensitivity on the controller is just not too good. I need it to be like faster spinning. I just don't know whether or not that. I think that's a controller specific thing. No, I think we're good actually, but turn off that and then I guess I'll just go options and see if I can turn my why. Let's put it to 70 or something. Maybe like 80. Let's just try 80. Is there an aim? Okay, yeah. Let's just make it 70. A little less, but more than what it is. Let's see. That's fine. That's a lot better. Dude, great looking skyboxes. Holy crap. This looks, I like this world. It's very like beautiful, honestly. Detailed. A little like barren, but
This doesn't look easy. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful, and listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on...
okay. Am I moving over? I assume I'm moving over there. Yeah. How do I get over there? So this is a quest I can't do at the moment.
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still, it was no easy feat to break through the gate. Even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. They shouldn't have been sent. None of them have RK. Then the gate was shut, and there was a series of attacks. I didn't have a chance to even think of looking for them. So, as we've been able to get through like this, let's look for signs of my core members. The ruins are right in front of us anyway, and the Prime Hands aren't going anywhere. The real problem is, how are we gonna clear out the Order of Truth forces from the area? How about we see if we can find where my core members might be while we take down enemies? No objections, right? Great. I'll transmit those as our operation details. My poor core members deserve to be found and returned home.
Okay, we're still looking for these core members.
Oh,
okay.
One more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Bobby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet.
Sarah, can I just go? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. A57. Okay, we're gonna change this one out for that. They use the same kind of weapon, so maybe not. Maybe I'll do this one. And this one's a sniper, so we'll just do that one. Right, okay. And then now we're just gonna go down the list. So, nope, wrong one. R. There's these two. Get rid of this two. Cool. Okay. Equipped. Recommended. Apply. Save. Same with this one. Equip recommended. Apply. Save. Okay, what about any of these? 59s. Okay. We're going to go down the list. We're just going to... Everything else is like 60, right? Okay. Cool. Okay, how many? I have 31 slots left. I assume it's reactors. No? No, it's these. These are all... Okay. We're just gonna stick with the 60 unless they tell me otherwise. We're just gonna dismantle and leave so much space so I'm not constantly fighting for space. Cool. That's good. Now we have 6, I think. Purchase slot? Okay, so do one more mission. This might be like Ireland. This looks really nice though. Ireland, Iceland, I'm not sure.
We have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected bogus signals indicating an ambush near your location.
Okay, maybe I bumped it up a little too much.
Keep moving towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured. Enemy forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down.
They weren't offensive before?
With a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Okay, so that one's good.
HQ, this is Eugen. We secured the area surrounding the Ancestors' ruins. Standing by to infiltrate the ruins. We haven't located any traces of the missing medical corps unit yet. Bobby's working on it.
Good job. I'm sorry to hear about the missing Corps members, but this operation cannot be delayed. You are to infiltrate the ruins immediately. Descendant, I'll have the Ironheart sent there once you've secured them.
Descendant, the Ironheart is waiting to be transported to your location. Equipment and forces are also waiting to be deployed to fortify the ruins. Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that
Alpin
it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity, and I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Eugen. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My corps members are still alive.
Is this the mystery's end? Yes, it is. All right, let's do it. He said, what do you mean? My corps members are they're definitely alive, dude. I'm gonna start fucking running right
The
here.
entrance to the
Boom!
ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. Pain in the ass.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Wait, what is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruins' internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
I don't know.
This
does not sound like a good sign.
I believe you can handle that many.
It's definitely a good
Tougher
sign.
situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. He was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart.
Oh my god.
Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over. An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the Red Sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironheart.
There's a time limit for 5 minutes. Why is there a time limit?
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Okay, confirmed.
What the hell?
Waiting for you. The Prime Hands are close. My God. Bring it to me.
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation.
I figured that this Alpha's going a little crazy right now.
The place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out. Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands.
Okay.
But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location.
You sure about that?
The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
What the fuck is this location?
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth.
Oh, I'm frozen. Just kidding.
I promised the Dominators that I would offer them the Ironheart. I have been waiting
Oh no. That was a Vulgus' voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Ironheart.
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected.
All right, well, we connected it.
Warned you.
What are we
Soon
warning?
The dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed.
Is that the guide? Thank you for the follow, Sass.
HQ wished.
Hello, where can I farm archive shards? No idea. I'm absolutely brand new to this game.
I hope they learn their lesson from this.
I'll tell you that right now. Sorry, I apologize. I was just trying to get enjoy the story and see where it leads. I wish I could be more help.
Descendant, look here. Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the Colossi. The dimensional wall must not be touched by anyone. Watch out.
These cutscenes have been actually pretty good. Have fun, bro. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. I hope you figure out where the archive shards are.
I was created to help humanity. My task now is...
Nice. Start research for enhancement material. Oh, okay, yeah. We're moving to Albion. Move to Albion.
The Ironheart has delivered results that leave much to be desired. However, there is still one final option. There's something I wish to tell you. No, to tell all of humankind.
All right, guide. I don't like this at all. The moment you say, I want to tell all of humankind is the moment that you, like, turn on us and, like, kill us from the inside.
The special human child. What do you need?
What am I doing? Start research for the enhancement material.
Humanity.
Precision ion accelerator.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh, this is where you get the phase and exchangers. Oh, okay. So you can get like, so you can transfer over the weapons. Okay, well that's good to know. But like, what am I looking for? What the fuck am I looking for? Precision ion accelerator. Start research for the enhancement material. Precision ion accelerator. Enhancement material. I assume I'm gonna do quantum crystals. Dimension and analyzer.
New research. I'm listening.
Dimension analyzer. Cool. Okay, what's next? Enhance ultimate tingling mixture. Ultimate tingling mixer? What the fuck is that? Is that in my... Yeah. What? Huh. What the fuck is it?
Now
let me just get the research
Go on,
thing.
I'm waiting.
2 seconds. Okay, so it says enhance ultimate tingling mixture reactor. Oh, it's a reactor. Oh, you would enhance it from that one guy, right? Oh no, over here, I guess. There you go. So now skill power is at 12,000. That's crazy. Complete the White Gulch main mission.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Trending research. Nell is... Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, Albion. You can get the NPC stuff. Okay, that's how you get the materials. It tells you at least. That's good. Where is this? That's where it was. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Now let's go through the weapons again, just to make sure that I can get rid of a lot of these. Damn, 68. Hold on, buddy. That's gonna be the banger. 66, I guess. These are all like one shots. The rest of these are okay. Not favoriting. Dismantling. Until I'm just gonna dismantle everything just to save face. How much? I have 17, so it's probably just all these. 67. Sorry, this is the wrong one. $65, $65, $65, $67. Okay, just cleaning up. We got one thing in my inventory. Also, I have to equip this. And equip this. Save. All good. Now, two snipers, I feel like maybe not the best idea. We're doing at the big world map, right? Yeah, we're going... No, it's in Albion? It's upstairs. There he goes. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, here we go.
Descendants, I did not wish for this to happen.
Oh, yep.
But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Iron Heart, any trust you had in me would have been lost. I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment to effectively reveal my purpose. Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be and what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Iron Hearts. That for humankind, an Iron Heart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Iron Hearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, descendants. The reason why I need the Iron Hearts is to ensure their destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed. However, so long as the dimensional wall exists, the energy emitted from any Ironheart will always draw entities from other dimensions to Ingress. For humankind and Ingress to truly experience peace, all Ironhearts must be destroyed. This is what the ancestors have passed down to me. The regret of your forebears.
I guess it's not really like her. She's just saying, like, we need to destroy all of them.
Now is the time. Please. I hope all of humankind will accept the sacred mission left.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Ironheart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Ironhearts could have just been destroyed in the first place. She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
It seems there are no other options.
Descendants, I have received the details of your conversation with the guide. I wish to speak with the Descendants regarding the operation. No, regarding the future of humanity. I invite you all to return to HQ. Destroying the Ironheart. I'll be honest, it's shocking.
I don't know if it's shocking.
Had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all. However, the only reason I'm still calm, even after hearing all of this, is because the operation to close the dimensional wall failed. The enduring wish of humanity was all in vain. Damn it. However, Descendants, the destruction of the Ironheart is not a decision I can make on my own. Have you ever wondered why the Magisters continue to assist humankind?
Magisters?
Officially, our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in our fight against a common enemy, the Vulgus. However, there is an inconvenient truth. Something which Albion headquarters has classified as top secret. The Magisters want the Ironhearts for their own purposes.
Go figure, okay.
The reason they came to us is because their ambition for the Ironhearts differed from Corell's. Humankind entered into an agreement with the Magisters to receive scientific technology and resources, in exchange for finding and delivering the Ironhearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different, which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magisters' technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become dependent upon this new entity, the Guide, when faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the Guide. And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place.
Okay.
I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision.
Okay, well that's good to know. Oh.
Descendants, I understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Ironheart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
Okay, well that's good. Is there one more? Somewhere around here? No? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, we're still in fucking preseason, dude. What the heck? Okay, so what the world map? Okay. Yeah, White Knight Gulch, and then right here. Cool. I actually like this zone. This zone reminds me of like Star Wars. It's like that looks kind of oddly like instead of like a desert wasteland, it looks like a Star Destroyer or a starship. I can't remember the name of it, but like that one, like that was crash landed in the beginning of the Return of the Skywalkers, that saga.
There you are. Such a shame about the Ironheart and the dimensional wall. To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magisters. I thought it was an alliance forged against a common enemy. I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price. Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found 1 or 2 Ironhearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it? Maybe the real danger will be with this operation. While I was tracking the source of the mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the Order of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate the base, find out why the Vulgus forces have been decreasing, and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the
Eye
of Truth.
Yeah,
I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel it stare.
Says complete a mission, White Knight Gulch Observatory. What the fuck is that? I assume it's just these things, right?
We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is.
I just don't like the mission structure is cool. It's just a little like all the missions are just really like boring. Oh, what am I doing?
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best.
Dude, this is so weird. Playing with like that trackpad.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Oh, that's weird.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barriers...
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening.
Okay.
Now let's do this. I don't feel the gaze anymore. You did it! We've gained entry into the Order's fortress. Join us there.
Okay. Okay.
To work harder. Sorry for suddenly leaving you behind earlier. Dr. Han is really trying... in any case, I think it would be best if we left Eugene to focus on searching for the Medical Corps members. I don't think he's in the best state to handle any other missions. We should investigate the Order's base and destroy any major facility. We need to find out why the Vulgus forces have shrunk at such a worryingly fast rate.
Mina, Ash, do you copy? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugene. Vince, Ribbon, Jane, all members of the Medical Corps,
I think that's correct.
Eugene, we're going to begin our investigation of the Order's base. Make sure you find that unit.
Is this it? Shipment base? No. What is that? Whatever, well, let's do it. Right? Okay. Okay, one more. Is there anything else? Did we lose something? This motherfucker probably has it.
This is more than enough.
Oh my God.
It'll help a lot. Thank you.
The person had it. Oh, enemy appeared.
Whoa, be careful. Vulgus reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Okay, we'll just have to do 2 more of these. Amount data received. What? Damn it, no! I was so close. I'm gonna grab this. So it's just a jumping puzzle? I mean, that's not bad. Oh, we got it, I think. Where's the operation zone? Oh, the operation zone's all the way over there.
Huh. I don't understand why I detected human DNA. Thanks for your help. I'll send the data to Eugen.
Okay, is there anything else?
Everyone, gather at the forward base. I have some disturbing intel.
Is it signs of the medical corps?
I really wish that were the case. But regardless, this intel can't be ignored.
Okay, boom. How the fuck? Whee! All right, that was pretty cool. Two more seconds.
Now that everyone's here, I'll tell you what I saw. Underneath this fortress, there is a hatchery that breeds Vulgus soldiers. It's known as the Pool of Life.
Oh.
It's a disgusting Vulgus facility with many horrible uses. During strategy discussions with the Medical Corps, someone once raised the idea of researching the scope of the Vulgus military forces and their... The prevailing opinion among the Corps was that since the majority of the Vulgus legions are organic beings, excluding the Legion of Immortality, they would be limited in the number of units they could mobilize. But Captain Glay had a different theory. She thought that as long as the Vulgus had a supply of DNA organic matter, it would be possible for them to create as many organic Vulgus as they wanted. I genuinely hope her theory is incorrect. But the composition of the organic matter we found is a perfect match for the DNA we previously extracted from Vulgus samples. And the cargo boxes filled with this organic matter are connected to the underground. There's a steady flow of them. I believe my Medical Corps members must have learned that there was a Vulgus hatchery here and attempted to investigate. Regardless, it could be incredibly dangerous down there. And it'd be a waste of resources if you get dragged into this because of my selfish interest. Investigating on my own should be sufficient. It would be best for the rest of you to return to Albion.
There you go again, trying to act all cool and tough. You're more like a piece of paper.
Isn't Volby right here?
Easy to blow away. Those aren't selfish reasons. They're called the bonds of friendship. We all understand that. We'll let you take the lead, but when we go back together. Including the members of the Medical Corps.
She really is stubborn.
We should get moving, Dr. Han.
Okay, teleport back here. He doesn't want anybody else to get hurt, I guess. Even though we definitely found a great spot to blow up all the alien people.
But before we go, does something feel strange to you? The Order of Truth, one of the main pillars of the Vulgus army, is under attack. Why haven't any of the other legions shown up to defend it? No matter how far this place is from the other Legion-occupied zones, it's highly suspicious there hasn't been any support. Do you think it's because of the solid defense line our forces built? Although we've deployed a lot of troops to guard the Ironheart, the enemy hasn't taken the opportunity to launch any counterattacks. And we still haven't figured out why the number of Vulgus forces have dropped so rapidly. If they have a hatchery, shouldn't their troops be increasing? Oh, this is giving me a bad feeling in so many ways. It feels like the inside of my suit is boiling. I hope nothing has happened to the Medical Corps members.
Mina, Ash, this is Medical Corps Captain Nugent. Please respond. Biz, Ribbon, Jay, please respond.
Let's look for them, Nugent. First, let's investigate if there's anything suspicious about the movements of the Vulgus forces.
The traces of the missing Corps members are leading us inside.
Oh, we're still looking for our missing Corps members.
Also continue down this way. Valby, infiltrate first, then recon inside.
Looks like there are ambushes lurking everywhere. Best to be cautious.
Come on, come on, come on. Where are these guys at?
The way this facility has been arranged is pretty impressive. There's no way we would have learned before that it was on the ground. That object is being used to combine Vulgus DNA and organic matter. Destroy it, so they can never use it again.
Okay, okay, defeat enemy forces, and then we go over here.
The existence of this device means there must be a hatchery. Valby, how are things on your end?
Dr. Han, I found a control panel deep inside the facility.
Where is it?
Really is a horrible place. You'll see when you get here.
All right. Head to the place Valby mentioned and see what you can find. I need to stay here and confirm there's nothing significant to report.
What? No, there's more people are in here, right? Eliminate the nearby enemies. What nearby enemies? Still more enemies right here. Still more enemies? There's still more enemies? Where the fuck are these enemies? There's 2 enemies somewhere. Where? Oh my god. More enemies. Okay. Okay, one's right here, and then one's right here. Anybody else? Oh, one's over here. A couple over here. What else? One's right there. Brother, what? There's more people over here? I'm out of mission zone. Okay, so then... Okay, let's continue on. Fuck that.
So, it really was a hatchery. It's almost the exact same structure that Captain Glade described in her theory. Let's look for the control panel, quickly. Even if it's a biocomputer, it'll be in the same vein as any Vulgus terminal. You can get information through your receive.
Move to the operations zone, bro. I was okay. It's over here. I don't know if I don't really like this area. It's kind of a bit boring.
Keep
also, I'm
searching
like
for
running
traces
around
of
with no
transported
enemies. It's so
human DNA
empty.
and large amounts of
They
organic
just
matter.
spawn in for a second. Again, I feel like this whole game would be very different if I wasn't if I didn't have a broken build. I don't know if I would like it more so, but I feel like that would be the case, right?
Seeing as these bastards are trying to stop us, they must be moving in the right direction. It feels like we're getting closer to the answer. Please keep at it just a little longer.
Dude, my carpal tunnel is getting crazy. I could feel it in my hands specifically. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense why it would be in my hand. I gotta do some like stretches with my hand.
Captain,
Captain! I don't want to die like this. Riven, where are you?
How the fuck did he get down there? Oh, he probably fell.
Together. All together.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. Damn it. There's something even bigger underneath the hatchery. Interference has cleared up, and I've located the last comms from the team. I refuse to let them die in a place like this. They mean too much to me. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I need your help. My people, can you help me rescue them?
It's not about can or cannot. It's a must-do. We promised we'd all return together, remember?
Yeah, and I'm going to keep that promise.
Equip
No
the
matter what.
external component acrobat set all slots. External component. Okay. This is acrobat. Okay. Can I just like, is there a way to, oh, X. That's a lot easier. Assign a module socket type to a module slot. If the equipped module and socket type match, the capacity cost decreases. Okay, well, I don't know if that's, I should have that, but cool. Okay, everything else is good. Okay. Complete. I'm just gonna go private because it doesn't really require too much of me. Plus, I'm running this broken build. I think this broken build is just for you to get to endgame and for you to start farming other materials with other characters or to like get things. For me, it'd be a great way for me to just get to the end, get to the end of the story, so I can see how it plays out. Because I'm still invested a bit.
Bobby, I'm going to the location.
Not as much as I would want to.
You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulcan signal coming from the opposite direction. By the way, what the hell is this place? It's covered in biotissue. It's everywhere.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the
And
organic
there's so much like,
but the cells also
there's
seem
just
to
not
be
a lot of
rapid
enemies
and
anywhere. I don't feel like
excessively to put it in human
overwhelmed,
terms,
but also I'm playing a.
Would that have any impact on operations?
there is something suspicious. The hatchery on the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing. There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production. However, if the production limit was removed and the organic matter was cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number of troops all at once in this facility.
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
Descendant Squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing medical corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report. Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. So much you'll be sick of them. Don't give up.
Ah, damn it! Out of the way, you bastards!
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby. It's It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it.
Okay. Oh, right here. So. Huh.
Do you happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry. I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too. Eugen, how are things on your end? Did you find your core members?
Oh! I almost
Mina
died.
said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies for a while now. What vital signs are being transmitted? Those dumbasses! How dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise?
What do we? Oh my. So I went too far.
Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick. More importantly, why is nobody responding? Mina, Vince, everyone, please, respond.
Disable. Cool. Okay, now let's fucking fly through this.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery above, but with the stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? If we open this organic matter storage tank, we can gauge how much raw material has been used. Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there. There are Vulgus waking up in all directions. Watch out!
This just reminds me of Alien.
Eugen, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go! Quickly!
I don't do this now. Everyone in Albion will lose someone precious. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Vince, all of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy. You guys, hang in there. I'll be there soon.
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this! Everybody's here!
Oh. What'd they do to him?
The vital signs from that monster. Don't tell me.
Captain! Kill us.
Everybody, don't shoot.
I've already
Don't
shot.
shoot.
I've already killed.
Those are my corps members. They're medical corps members. I can fix them. I can heal them with my arcade. Please, don't shoot. I'm begging you.
Eugen, it's too dangerous! And they're already...
Raven. Mina. Vince. Ash. Shay. No. Please. Ah!
Captain, I'm sorry.
Okay.
HQ, reporting results of the operation. We've confirmed evidence of large-scale Vulgus production at the Order of Truth's main base. Production scale is approximately 20 times larger than Albion's total forces.
Damn it, I didn't mean to fucking... What the fuck did I hit?
Feast your eyes upon the road that will lead us home. The time has come. We shall terminate the Descendants and humanity and end my conquest. Remember your final destination. Capture the remaining Prime Hands. All our paths are within range. When the three paths converge into one, my conquest will be complete.
I thought we killed that guy.
Raise your weapons. Drown the enemy in fear. Our power will lead you to victory. Kill the Descendants. Kill them all. Kill them all. Take them out. Kill them all. Kill the Descendants.
That's a lot of fucking people. Hold on.
Load the Iron Heart onto the ship. Time to go.
This is HQ. All zones in Albion are now on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready, please assemble at HQ.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay. Let me go! Let me go faster, please.
I was lost in thought. I did wonder where all the manufactured Vulgus went, but I never expected them to be battle-ready this quickly. No matter how solid our defense line is at the White Knight Gulch, against a force that large, we won't be able to protect the Ironheart. And because they've divided their forces, Albion is under threat as well. This is why the Vulgus pulled their forces back from the White Knight Gulch, to make us lower our guard, and to lure us into the White Knight Gulch with the Ironheart. We should head back to HQ. I'll take Dr. Han to the medical corps. Don't worry, I don't need any help. When I got him on his feet earlier, he wasn't heavy. He really is just like paper. I could probably carry him around. He's so light. Did you know that Eugen can't use his RK abilities on himself? He sacrifices so much for his teammates, and he can't even heal his own heart. I feel so bad for him. But I know he'll be fine. He has you and me, after all. His partners in arms. Don't worry about him. Let's head back. I'll see you soon.
This is
That's
HQ.
okay.
Again, all zones in Albion are on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready should meet at HQ. Descendants, Corell's fleet has begun its approach.
Corell,
The predicted
dude.
attack targets are the White Knight Gulch, where the Iron Heart is located, and Albion. HQ's predictions of the numbers of remaining Vulgus forces have been completely inaccurate. To mass-produce that many troops so quickly. Corell lured us into a false sense of victory, then used that to bring the Ironheart into the Vulgus' orbit. Also, after the phenomenon of the light beams near the Hagios, the dimensional wall has been weakening at an alarming speed. The closure of the dimensional wall and this diametrically opposite phenomenon. This might be due to the inversion that Corell spoke of. We're already seeing the Colossi being affected. Descendants, for now, please prepare for an intercept battle. According to Seneca's report, the pyromaniac Colossi are approaching Ingram. This truly is the worst case scenario. First Corell's fleet.
Bro, okay. We're leading to something kind of big. At least that's what I think. Oh, it's another Colossi battle.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Yeah, pyromantic. There's only 2 more, so we're getting close to something. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. That was cool. Did they just bring me to? Oh shit! How is he immune? Okay, this is the first time this guy's like somebody. Well, it's not that hard, but it's not that hard, but it definitely took me a little bit more effort this time around. So we're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, we're returning to Albion. Oh, that's right. Sean's okay. I'm sorry. I'm planning some stuff. I apologize. So give me one moment. Okay, we got a enhanced nimble fingers +4. Okay. Nimble fingers. Is that correct? Okay. Okay, let's just clean up everything. So, equip recommended. Quick recommended. Oh, is this the fucking ticket thing?
You wanted to see me?
Oh, okay. It's, yeah, ETO. Catalyst. Isn't there, like, I thought there was a, you can get, like, a free space for another, character or something. I don't have any materials, so it doesn't really matter, but... Ooh, what is that? Is that free? No. These are all materials. Oh, I have 600 vouchers? Do I have vouchers? Do I have... Long? What? Are you looking for materials for new Descendants? No, I was just looking at stuff. I'm not really, like, concerned about new Descendants at the moment. I kind of know, I understand what I need to do, which is go to that one woman. I can't remember her name, but go to her and she gives you, like, the detailed list of the Descendants and what specific items you need and what materials or... what missions you need to do to farm them. I understand that part. was just trying to see what there was he mentioned something about this like strategic material corp ETA. There's like a free like a descendant like slot or something. I have to go to Nell. Oh yeah.
You think that strategic planning is easy? The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
Alpha?
Alpha? How's the run? Hi, Nemo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Just hanging in, honestly. Story's getting a bit better. I'm kind of more invested than I was before, but it's not like a crazy. It's not like absolutely bonkers, but I've been having more fun. Give me 1 second. I just need to. Okay. It does get better. I'm not going to lie. Most of the dialogue sucks, but the cutscenes are always worth the watch. Yeah, the cutscenes, you are correct about that. The cutscenes have been really good. Like, surprisingly really good. The dialogue is like, whatever. I'm like glazing over the dialogue. I'm trying to get a better understanding of the story. And I'm like, it's kind of hard to like really to stick with the pay attention to everything that's going on. But the cutscenes really are, honestly, way better than I thought they would be.
As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the Descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the Guide. I should never have become Commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the Descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work.
Did you have a conversation with them?
Any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
All right.
Descendants.
Hi, Guide.
I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an immense amount of RK to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling. There must be an inverted Ironheart there.
Inverted? Wow,
Corral
that's
would have
crazy.
connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed.
We must retrieve an Ironheart.
Even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corell's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other Descendants. Please go now. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guide, this is Jaeger. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Aemon, the general of the Legion of Immortality, was recently
I'll read that
here.
message 1 second. Thank you,
I don't
Nemo.
think Aemon appearing
Thank
at
you,
this
Alex.
point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
To sum up from where you're at, basically, year after the Ironhearts, before Big Guy gets to them, White Knight Gulch biome will cover Eugen. As you've seen, they have been introducing the Descendants one by one. Yes, this is true. Okay. They have been. Yeah, I've been looking at all the Descendants, and then I realized that in the story, you just kind of meet them. ETA vouchers, red quests on hard difficulty, yellow blueprints, green abyss, void, intercept bosses. TLDR, do quests, sell your blueprints, fight big boss. Got you. Okay. Thank you. Are we still in like the preseason? Is this still the preseason stuff? Isn't there like season 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 4? Also, now that you have completed Hagos, you have the option to get a dog. He is extremely useful quality of life tool. Now that have you completed Hagos? What? Did I complete Hagos? Or I'm like in Hagos right now. Is that why?
This is Jaber. I have clear reception. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime Hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime Hands. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on Aemon. Here.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus, Aemon. We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our
That's
recon
crazy, dude. Basically, you're still in season 1.
Backup.
The way I consider it,
this communication was received by HQ
until you get through the fortress, this is all still tutorial.
A pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and I think Aemon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Aemon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my RK ability? The other Descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No, Jaber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities.
Oh,
while we handle the battle missions.
Equip what?
It would be
Equip
wise to
the
gather
transcend
intel
weapon,
on the
storm
nearby
gauge,
area first.
or higher.
We will need the recon squad's
Oh, there's a
help
level
to
fucking
establish Eamon's
85?
location.
Oh.
Oh, well, this suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair.
Damn.
Or Luna.
Complete what? Complete a mission. Hugger student base. Okay, let's just do this mission.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. Zachary, we've identified an allied signal. Please respond.
Zachary, this is the Descendant Jaber. We received your intel.
Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable.
Looks like the jamming signal is still active.
Okay, my bad. You're just now in Hugger. Okay, got you.
Take care of the Vulcans.
Okay, so once I
need to
finish
secure
Huggers,
high
then I
ground
get
to service the
a pet.
communications grid.
That's sweet. That's good to know. What does the pet do? Like pick up like specific items? That would be great.
Goddamn comms grid. This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first.
Bum bum bum. Is there more?
This is Jaber, the 22nd Recon Squad. Securing nearby area and joining you. Over.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I can't. We're still trying to eliminate these guys? Where? The dog will auto pick up all items and automatically dismantle your inventory, so you no longer have to manually do it yourself. Oh my god! Hey yo, that dog is fucking lit, dude. That was my biggest complaint. It's just like having to just constantly go through your inventory and be like, well, I don't want any of this, so let me just kind of wipe it clean.
There are enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
This is Zachary. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
Zachary, we've broken through the Vulgus blockade. We're trying to pinpoint the locations of the scattered recon squad members. Understood.
Understood. The game is like if Warframe and Destiny had a baby. If you have experience with any of those types of games, most of your knowledge will correlate to this one. Okay. Thank you.
Squad reporting.
Yeah, no. That's I love Destiny. I enjoy Warframe. Warframe's kind of like combat is like not really like up my alley, but I do enjoy it a lot.
HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Ah, Descendant. You saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants. What? I was right? Well, that's one thing. But the comms... Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. So that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, we can't use the RK warp device. What do we do now? Is the situation foobar?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency
Complete a mission.
repairs.
Corrupted zone.
Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Is this it?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here.
The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there, and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Excuse me. I think the main thing...
We need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
I do enjoy Warframe, but I think like the speedy nature of the game can be a little like not up my alley. You know, like the faster you do something, the more you can like grind out something, the more you can do it.
Well,
it's like fun in the moment.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
I think I just
I found the parts needed for the repair.
I associate like I really enjoy a bit of a slower, methodical gameplay choice. Even though this is slow and methodical when it comes to build crafting. Also, I'm playing a completely broken character, so any kind of opinions I have is going to be associated with this Descendant.
The disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility.
Personally, I've never played Warframe or Destiny. I learned the hard way by playing through it and asking questions. There are speedrun options for this game as well, limited to small player base. Okay, that's a bit of it. Yeah, fair enough. I've never, this is my first time actually going through the game, so I've played quite a bit of Warframe, and I've played almost like, 500 hours of Destiny. So Destiny was like just that game for me personally.
Two channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
I mean, there is class structure, but yeah, two looter shooters that have different ideas of how to play, I guess. The game gives you the bunny because she is the mascot. They will also give you ultimate bunny. This character is still used in endgame. Yeah. I hear it's like... I hear it's very broken. Oh, or like it's good for farming. Because it's very fast, I think. I have no idea. So that's what I'm assuming.
They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts. Yeah, elite enemy units. They were hiding here, just as expected.
Nice.
That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot and safe mode. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost.
This is Jaber. I have clear According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
My favorite.
There's a few important things to keep in
Ines
mind for this
over.
operation.
Yes, Bunny is the fastest by default.
And I have a
Serena
personal favor
files.
to ask of you as well.
Keelan dashes. Blair BBQs. Everybody. Blair looks cool. The game rewards and encourages to play with every descendant freedom of play style. Okay.
22 recon squad away. When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him, but he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use in a war.
Are you telling me not to avenge my men?
No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need.
Understood.
It's a reactor. What? They said a level 90 or higher. What do you mean level 90 or higher? Equipped ultimate tingling mixture reactor. Equipment level 90 or higher. Am I supposed to have a level 90? Oh, I guess I'll just... Is it a 9? Right, yeah, okay. Right? No. Am I tripping? No, that's 80. Am I okay? Still external coordinates. Ah, nano compound to 10,000. 90 or higher. How the fuck do you get them to 90? Oh, you're fucking right. God damn it. Please free up space, of course. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Brother. I think I'm just gonna periodically go through my stuff real quick just so I can... Okay. That one's good. Okay, now we can grab all of this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Okay, that one's good. Oh, it's right here. I was like, what the heck? Wait, hold on, what? No, it's not. It's the fuck all the way over there. At this point, I mean, like, I mean, they're all gonna be like under-leveled, honestly. And then if I really, truly want to hold on to something, then I would just put it in my storage. I think at this moment, I'm just trying to like clean up my inventory as fast as, like, as easy as possible. Yeah, the wasting of the resources, upgrading that was on me. I didn't even realize that the bunny track was where I got all of those materials.
It is as Lord Eamon said. The Descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the Descendant, Lord Eamon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Ironheart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The Descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
You've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me.
Who's the other one? Oh, wrong one. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Come on! Okay, where's the other guy? He's still here.
It's done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Operational Vulgus terminal ahead.
Thumb.
Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Yeah, sorry.
Descendant.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
I think I understand that. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even a
Where's the guy?
kills is not enough.
I spy some loot for Zachary. As I expected.
Where's the rest of
The head really is the best part.
Oh, you just have to shoot him. Never mind.
There is a terminal which is linked to the
Is this
phase
fucking
shift gate.
Ultron? That
Please
guy
connect
reminds
me to it.
I don't know why I didn't really connect until like I looked at him and I was like, damn, that guy looks like Ultron.
There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart detachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
Thank you. Lost and found. I'll take all of it. Thank you.
This is an important operation. Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried. What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago? That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again? Alright. So Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around. We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now.
Okay.
Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies.
Blair
and
is an actual
phenomenon.
This guy is
was nuts.
This guy's an actual voice actor.
Gist. Give me the gist.
I mean, they're all
Vulgus
actual
base,
voice actors, but I don't
cargo
know.
trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, push forward, and Jeremy sucks.
What's been going on at
Jeremy
your
does suck. Jeremy was such a fucking asshole the whole time, and then he became a person that didn't like us, and then became an evil villain. And we were like, wow, that's crazy.
Over
Dude.
here.
Oh, Blair.
Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jabers sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan.
Oh, this guy looks cool.
Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper in the end, which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also,
this guy's voice sounds so familiar.
Getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
'22 Recon Squad.
Oh, that's dope. She looks sick.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the Recon Squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendant something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay then, I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my milk. We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through.
I kind of wish.
You should be able to see where the enemy.
I kind of wish the enemies weren't so mindless.
The target is the supplies that are inside.
Just kind of fodder, unfortunately. Which sucks, but.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
Oh, oh, the other one's over there. Oh, sorry, there's one right here too.
The strategic point has been secured, and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly.
Did I teleport to another area? I thought I was in the same area.
Ah, I've been waiting. Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
Okay. 2 more quests in this area. Oh, I'm joining somebody. Not at work. I'll hit you up here too. I got you. Thank you.
Use the Vulgus terminal. We need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box and get the key.
No, I wanted to fucking fly forward. Where's the other ones? Ugh.
I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here. The place where we spotted the signal is the point where connection should be possible. Over to you, guide. Hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that is stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units.
Cool,
Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
Oh, no. That's not what I was trying to go. We're going this way. I want to do a different mission.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. How about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Oh. I don't have any ammo.
I found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
What happens? What am I supposed to... Whee! Where the fuck do you come from?
Control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Alright, I have to go check something. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, okay.
So that's what the fleet beacon really is. It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator.
This is just too fun.
If there are Vulgus within range, I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me.
This takes a long time. I guess I have to just...
This is the final step. It's the first time I've done this, so there was some trial and error.
I guess I'll just wait for them to actually get into the zone.
All right. Any
Oh, that was
information
it.
Corell sends will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Vulgus signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zach.
I was going to join. Yo, shout out to Zach. Void 1. Interesting.
Descendant.
Give me. Let me use the restroom real quick. Hard to let it go. Hello. Welcome back.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the phase shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it to see how the enemy used the quantum energy. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hand's ruin. Now that we're here, I'm almost certain it's the right place. The subtle feeling of the Iron Heart particles, this pain, and its familiarity. The inverted Ironheart is definitely inside those ruins, but the inversion technology database left by the ancestors is not yet accessible, Descendant. We have no guarantee as to what will happen, nor do we know whether we will be able to control the inverted Ironheart. Based on the data I have collected so far, I will try to come up with as many backup plans as possible. I hope that what we do here will give us the power to strike back.
I mean, we can always rely on our RK somehow, if something happens. So what got us this far, right?
RK's an unfathomable power, with unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Jaber.
Oh, I went too far.
Hope.
Am I tripping? I thought this was it. No. Okay. Whatever.
We've detected quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery. I'll send a supply box. Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any tactical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Well, when it comes to firepower, gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
Oh man, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. This is why we use 2 different sets of ammo. Come on, reload, please. Oh, this one.
Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave.
Temporary only because people are fucking shooting at me. We good? Cool. Okay, now they're not using the same fucking things. Then equipped. Cool, okay.
I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
Jaber, this base is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Huh. Analyzing this type of equipment
What the
will
fuck?
be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulgus were up to here.
You will not be able to swap inventory if you are under fire or have an active skill on like your fast feed. Got you. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. That makes sense.
Energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the sealed gate. All the power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
Okay, where to next? Where to next? Okay.
If only I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate.
Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're
Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Amon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences.
This guy's voice sounds super
But
familiar
the gate
too.
to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We
I have to find out what this guy
stop
is.
the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one Descendant. We need 2 or more Descendants to stay here.
no time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate. I'll cover you.
Oh, Tav
We'll
1,
hold
he's
this
in
place
Baldur's
down no matter
Gate,
what.
Horizon
Infiltration
Forbidden
team, you guys
West.
go
He is
and
in
retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for
Horizon
everyone?
Forbidden West. I guess that makes sense.
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
You think your job's gonna be any easier? Good luck, infiltration team. Guide, you hang in there too.
I promise we'll return with the Ironheart, no matter what.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay, let's just. God damn it. Wrong one. Cool, cool, cool. I knew I was gonna miss some. Okay, boom. Your external components pieces, they're named sets. These have applied bonuses when 2 of 4 pieces are equipped with equipped. The others with no name trash them immediately. Okay, that's so always keep tier sets. I gotcha. I guess not always keep tier sets. Just look at the tier sets and figure out whether or not it's worth it in your eyes. Okay. Let's keep a set of everything that is named. Put these in your storage, if not, and use later when you start min-maxing.
I will guide you to the
set.
Prime Hands.
We'll have a use. Okay.
The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
Move to operation zone. Where is? It's over here. Fine.
According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
Oh, I have to shoot it.
Descendant, a sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Aemon! Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaeger is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process.
Ooh, ooh. Ah! Close. Ah, so close.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Doom, 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 doom.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh my fucking thumb.
Release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition's being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then no matter when the inverted energy reaches, it exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
I think. Oh.
Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
Who?
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn it! Pass me some more rounds.
Thank you, Goxie.
That's the last magazine.
I gotta get some water.
You should get up and stretch around.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them.
Hey, Goxie, have you heard of this game called Something in Hell?
I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope.
No Room in Hell 2.
Information regarding the inversion process. I also did not know enough about humankind and descendants. I support your decision. I will never give up descendants.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Light up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receiver. Destroy it.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was wasting ammo just fucking shooting off into nothing. Why does it lock on? That's a weird lock on.
You're different from the other paltry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Master Aemon, please watch over me.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Cutscene!
Descendant. The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Watch out! Descendant!
Is the story good? It's the cutscenes are good. The story is like it's all right. It's a lot of nonsense sometimes. The voice acting is like hit or miss. I think the cutscenes are like the best part, to be honest.
Into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you. The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%, 16%. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest possible location. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you.
Word?
However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will be unable to endure it. This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the Ironheart. Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
The story does get better when you reach season 3. I figured. The story gets better when you reach season 3. Season 2 storylines would consist of the Void Vessel, which does contain a lot of dialogue for backstory, and the Ancestors and Ajax.
Descendant.
Oh, Ajax.
Are you all right? Are you experiencing any RK irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology. And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons.
Season 2 is okay.
Destruction of the dimensional wall.
That's good to know.
Multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable
Nemo, are you
planets.
caught up?
According to the development logs,
I assume you're
inversion
caught
was
up.
created by
How's the
extremists among the ancestors
how's the
who
new
were
season
obsessed
story?
with
Is it
using
good?
the Ironheart.
I know it's like the end of a
But it seems the Vulgus somehow
saga.
obtained this inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation. But there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK-1s, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. Descendant. A wave that I have never previously felt within the void is approaching. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy.
Oh yeah, the Colossus.
Moving towards the Hagios Prime Hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker. Descendant, we believe that Swamp Walkers were alerted, but they're not only targeting Hagia. What will you do if one... I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. We cannot always assume a best case. You are humanity's hope.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what?
Okay.
Cracking open amorphous material?
God. Oh, that's fine. Got him. Oh yes, season 4 story, a fair warning because I wish they would have told the community from the start to finish. Will take you 3.5 or 4 hours to complete. Very good. Oh, okay, that's great. Can't wait for the new storyline, which will probably become sometime. Oh, that's cool. Am I missing one? Yeah, I am.
The recent intercept battle provided an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colossi's target destination from within the Void Dimension. They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Okay, almost done. At least with the, season 1. I guess season 1 or season 0. I'm not exactly sure if you...
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
For HQ orders, hold on.
Ask me anything about modules.
What was it? Increased power plus 6. Okay.
What can I help you with?
That's correct. Still gotta talk to her.
Descendant. I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle, antiparticle, and this is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
just get... First of all, the Guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
Sorry, one second. I have to make something. I took my nap. Congratulations. I have to make something payment. I'm trying to get my bills in order. 1 second. Okay, that one's all squared. Okay, so boom. I'm saving all my stuff, save for future events. Okay. Just editing a bunch of stuff on my calendar. Oh, okay. So I think saving. What time is it? It's about to be 5 o'clock. Okay. All right, I'm going to. Dude.
Are you?
We're really close to finishing up this mission, right? But I have to call it here. We're getting very close to finishing up. So yes, we're going to call it here mainly because we want to one, I have to get some things set up for next Thursday. I hope you guys can make it. I'm going to be doing a very long stream. I'm going to post about it very soon. I have to... That's probably why I'm getting off right now, is because I have to, one, do some editing, and then I also have to make thumbnails and stuff for next week. So, if you guys don't know, Thursday, at least, this is my tentative plan. If anything does change, please find, check out my Discord for any kind of updates on anything that's going on. But check my Discord for if anything else is going on. But we're basically doing a... My hope is that it's 3 days, but it could be 4 days. But enjoy your gameplay. Just remember, Eric should have a dog, easily farmable. Keep checking with HQ orders and the quality of life improvement recommended. Thank you. Thank you, Nemo. I appreciated you, man. I appreciate you tons. Thank you so much, man. One second. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, so like I mentioned before, Thursday, be ready. It's going to be a long stream. Once I get the thumbnail all ready, you'll see it on all of my socials. But we're gonna be doing a long stream. A long stream. We're gonna be playing some Star Wars Zero Company from beginning to end. Stream doesn't end until we beat the game. So I've timed it out. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to be. There's some estimations on whether or not it's actually going to happen. Oh, sorry. There are estimations on how long it's actually going to take. I have exactly 4 days to beat this game. If I don't beat it in 4 days, we continue it the next week because I have to work. But next week is going to be very fun. I'm taking tomorrow off, so just bear with me. I have to get some things set up before Thursday. I have to make sure I get videos edited and set up. I have a bunch of backlog videos that I really do need to edit, so that's my goal. But next week is going to be fun. Tuesday, the opening night live. It's happening. It's going to be happening during the day. I will be staying off of social media, watching YouTube, anything like that. I want to be fresh. I'm going to watch it right when I get home, right like 5 or 6-ish. I'm going to do a react to the opening night live. We're going to watch it together at home. So, it's going to be happening on Tuesday, so just be wary for that. I'm going to watch that after work. Thursday, like I mentioned, Thursday is the start of the stream. 8 a.m. on August 27th. 8 a.m. August 27th. That's when Star Wars Zero Company releases, and that is when the stream marathon starts. So 8 a.m. My goal is to hit at least 15 hours a day to beat the game within 4 days. My stream will not turn off. I will be, streaming while asleep, putting on a video or something. My goal for this stream is to personally to kind of push myself to see if I can do it. I have another stream in the works that I'm really trying to think of that I'm like kind of making, and it really depends on how this stream goes. Like what kind of this is the test water, and I want to see if I can do it. So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Come back here on Thursday and hang out with me for the rest of the weekend. August 27th, I'm going to have a poster or a thumbnail up ready soon after this happens. I'm going to be posting it probably like on Monday, just so everybody's aware on Thursday. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much. Much love. Greatly appreciated. We're going to be jumping over. I'm going to send you guys over somewhere. Miles is actually on. I love his content, so let's go and show some love to him. Show some love to Mile. He's the guy with the amazing intro to Path of Exile. So shout out to him. He makes amazing content. So some content that I personally absolutely love. So go show some love to him. I will be back on Thursday. That's when the stream starts, 8 a.m. Thursday. So just be ready. Grab some popcorn and hang out with me. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys very soon. Look out for my poster, my thumbnail for my long stream. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a good night. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. Bye-bye.